Hey guys, welcome to the stream once again. So I kind of messed around with stuff. We got everything everywhere now. Now you can see the amazing, how do I put it? It's full screen, but not full screen. That guys are cool. Subscriber goals and follows and all that stuff. So you guys can now like literally like see how many followers and stuff like that I have. Let me know if it's like too much on the screen and like, I kind of like try to minimalize it a little bit more. Um, and I say try like with an emphasis of try, but we're gonna go back and last Thursday, last Thursday we worked on kind of finishing up the skirt. I kind of started on it. For the ones who basically didn't see it, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a question of the day, and it's gonna be a nice one as per usual. Soon I'm probably gonna like try to learn how to like pin it like completely. Question of the day. There we go, guys. I made it. If you could, what would you do with $1 million? What would you guys do with $1 million? Because that's a lot of money. I feel like the smart thing what people would do is probably like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that people will do with $1 million. Like, to be honest, $1 million can get us like literally anything. Probably like spending it would be like the first thing people do. But my idea is literally not spending a dime. I'd probably save it. In my opinion, I'm gonna pin it for you guys. For the people who joined. I'm trying to figure out emotes and stuff. There you go. Okay, we're gonna copy this quote of the day and post it on YouTube for you guys. For the people on YouTube, obviously. Well, select collection, connection, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, now we're gonna finish up our VTuber model because I really want to like get this simple cutting down so we can just literally just, you know, vibe. So we can finally get to her everything. Okay, so we're gonna go on to this is still the skirt. Let's go on to the like belt. We're gonna need this belt liner. So with the belt, it's very, very easy. In my opinion. It's very like, how do I put it? It's very like scene of a belt or like alt or whatever type of, it's very alternative for a belt. It's not a thing I would wear like constantly, but since it's cute, this is literally what I do for the design for the belt. It's like half pink, half, well, I would wear it, I'm not gonna lie. I usually do wear like very colorful belts or like black belts or like anything that's kind of like sticks out in my opinion. With nice designs. And what we're going to do is literally just color this all the way in. And then we're gonna go to the other side. Kind of resembling that pink and green type of situation we got going on here. And then go to the other side and basically do this. And we want the belt to look like it's actually like on her, so belts are like really good for decoration, in my opinion. Good belt can get you anywhere with your style, in my opinion. You guys don't have to take that advice. And now we're gonna just add this like dark color, and we're basically making squares with it. So we're going like halvesies. Doing like halvesies. And then you gotta go halvesies again. Then halvesies again. And that's the thing, guys. We're just going halvesies, and the more we go halvesies, the more we basically kind of get a nice little checkered pattern board, checkered board or whatever. I'm pretty sure they have a belt like this somewhere. So when it comes to cosplays, it won't be that hard. It really won't. But I feel like the design of it, like when I'm actually designing it, because I actually gotta like, there's more to it, because the belt has like it has little designs. I'm pretty sure it would be $2 million for other cosplays. So I don't want mine to, when it comes to cosplays, to be that much. Like, I know the hair probably when it comes to like the wig or anything like that, or unless somebody does have this hair texture and is very like this long, they dye it, and then it's like, oh, okay, go for it. But the thing is, what I'm trying to say is the hair and everything, the clothes and everything, it's like very, very money, very, very growth, very, you know, the clothes. It's like, it looks like you could kind of decorate it at home. You could do it yourself at home. So that's what I'm trying to aim for. So it's a little more easier. But not really. But like, kinda. I'm pretty sure if you guys get a jacket and then cut the sleeves, it'll look just like that. And then just glue. glue it on there. Yeah. I do have to add like under it. I have a lot of stuff I gotta edit, like the tattoo. It needs to be on the shoulder, not near the like forearm or whatever that's called. It has to be on the shoulder. I mean, you don't really see it that much, but you kind of would. You see like half of it here. You know what I mean? And then what we're gonna do literally is basically we're now erasing this part, making this seem a little more see-through because of if you guys remember, like in belts they have like, oh, welcome to the stream. Also, thank you. Thank you. Currently, I'm just working on the VTuber model as usual. I'm trying to make sure that the model looks very, like, good in my eyes. Almost done, almost done. I have a lot more to do. A lot more. But I'm almost done with the cutting. I have, like, a whole bunch of progress to go over and fix. But, you know, the usual, the usual. What we're going to do is leave the holes empty because they're supposed to be like that. Like with belts, they don't have like something clogging it unless you're using one of these. So here's the catch. We're gonna grab this. And we're going to just move this all around. And to meet it kind of halvesies. So with the pink, we're gonna do the same thing. Meet it kind of halfsies. Since the pink is not really something to worry about, or the green either, we're just gonna go over it like this, where the belt kind of aligns. And we're just gonna go up and down. I mean, we could do it like this. And then we're gonna go like this. And boom! Hopefully, a lot of money. A lot more. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully your day is going good. And also, I had done a question of the day. You can answer it or not answer it. But what I would do with $1 million is literally save it and then put it into more savings. So then I could be rich and then wealthy and then non-stop money. Just my opinion. Okay, so with this one, we're just gonna go all the way in the middle and go all the way here, and we're just gonna do the same thing with the green. So that's basically kind of mixing, and we're gonna use our eraser, go down with it, and boom. So now it kind of looks like it's kind of blending or mixing, but it's not blended. You know, it just has that little half something. But we can blend it to make it look like it. But it looks smeared, in my opinion. So we're just gonna kinda use our imagination and kinda go like that. And same with the green. Use our little imagination and kinda go around the corners fixing everything. And there we go, guys. Boom. And now we basically have things going like this. Oh, wait, I think I set it up wrong, the subscriber goal. Am I like literally not okay? My goal amount, I'm so silly. I had 24, so I want 50 by the end of this year, actually. The heck? Why did I hit the subscribe goal as that? I'm so silly. Okay, we're gonna properties and edit that. I'm gonna do a lot of things with $1 million, but I think okay, understood. There we go, guys. I fixed it. I want to hit 50 million thousands of subscribers by the end of this year. I'll be able to. Right. Exactly. Exactly. I immediately would try to get myself together before it literally ended up donating or something like that. In my opinion, in my opinion. Like, there's a lot of things that I could do with it, but with money, you could literally buy anything. You could literally buy butlers, and butlers are people that help you if you want them to. But at the end of the day, it's all about you guys focusing on yourselves or like anything like that basically. I think I should do it silver or paint it gold, but I feel like doing it gold would match the eyes when it comes to this. But yeah, guys, money literally can get you anywhere. It can get you debt broke and it can get you literally successful in life. So using it wisely is like the best option. Especially when you're like focusing on yourselves and then focusing on others. 10 out of 10 move right there, in my opinion. And then we're gonna erase it. Oh! Oh, that did not happen. What happened? Oh, I don't know. Gonna erase all of that. Well, basically adding the color to it. And we're making it gold because eyes. Just one piece. Real. I just want my subscribies. If I had my subscribies, I really wouldn't worry in life. Just my opinion. Like, if I had my money and then I also got money for what I do, like for instance, becoming a VTuber or making any type of art that I love, then I'd be very successful. Like, my opinion, that's the best way to go. Um, exactly. Okay, now we're gonna draw on the metal thingy and we're gonna call this metal thingy. I pressed the wrong button, but it's okay. What we're gonna do is go to here and then we're gonna kind of like do this. Well, since I've been coloring like blue as the metal and then like rendering it a little more. Whee! A lot of scribbles literally gets us all a long way. Okay, my thing is with the metal thingy. Well, it has the little thing. Okay. I think with the line art I have, I'm just gonna cut this away. And then I'm gonna use this pink I have here. And we're just gonna go in and color just like this. The little octopus with bunny ears and wings. AKA Bako Taco. I honestly metal thingy. Exactly. Exactly what it's called. And if anybody disagrees, say you just don't get it. And then everybody's gonna call everything a metal thingy. And then we're gonna... Isn't it called a buckle? I don't know. English is my only language I know. And I still don't know what it's called. And then we're gonna color this here. It is a buckle! Oh my god. I'm so smart. Guys, I'm like very smart. I knew that from the beginning. Yeah, definitely. I did not just figure that out right now. Yeah, I tricked you all. Haha, haha. Like, anyways, so I knew that. I knew that. Metal thingy is actually called buckle. Yeah, because the one elementary school song, 1 2 buckle shoe, 3 4 I don't want to get copyrighted anymore. Oh my god. I wish they picked up my laugh so they don't know I'm serious. I really gotta figure out what's going on with my audio when I laugh. Maybe the world doesn't want to hear me laugh because they know I bring too much joy. Yes, that's my only assumption. It's called a metal thingy. I don't care anyone says. It's called the metal thingy, and if they disagree, tell them to speak to me, and all they gotta do is type in metal thingy, and I'm gonna say yes, metal thingy. And if they disagree, I'm just gonna say metal thingy. And they're gonna say it's called a buckle. I'm gonna be like, look, we might be playing Sonic right now, but it's called a metal thingy. It'll be something later on in the future. What the heck is that? Oh. Oh. So I do know what I'm doing. I been knew that. It's called the Bako Taco thingy. Yeah, remember the thing that I said I put it on the wrong layer? I put it on the right layer. So what we're going to do in this scenario, we just copy it, right? We copy. No, we cut. And then we go up here to this, right? And then we paste. Yes, I'm so smart, bro. I solve all issues. All the issues are gone. And what we're going to do is literally go back to the metal thingy and we're gonna like fix it. See, I'm such a great artist. I fix all my issues. No problems are there, so like you guys can't unsubscribe. I get subscribies every day and followers every day. I know it's literally 6 o'clock or whatever, but sooner or later, guys, it's gonna be like 12 o'clock at night. So then we'll be at the cutting part where we actually break the VTuber mod. I think I gotta pay. I think I might have to do it like literally late on Monday. Because I think it's like $100 for VTuber or something. V Studio or whatever it's called. Um, I think it's like $100, and I don't have $100 right now. So I'll say that. I don't want to get robbed, but I do not have $100 to spare. Let's put it that way. I'm literally internally, mentally, in my own way, I would call no money zone. I think everybody would love to be in their own money zone, but in my opinion, I'm in my no money zone. But yeah, guys, is anybody like an artist that's currently watching? Because if so, VTuber, Visual Studio, whatever the heck it's called. What the heck is it called? Whatever it's called. Is it money? Or if you guys ever watched like VTubers make their own like model, is it money? Comment, like, say money if it's money. But it might be different amount in each like area. Depending on location, I think. Imagine if it is depending on location and I cry because I end up doxing myself. I'm like, but where? That's exactly what I'd say. But I might actually do the research after I'm done rendering because it's a lot of money. I will cry. 15 by 15 anime. Real. I literally felt that because if you think about it, with the amount of anime figures, yes. The prices, everything, yes. Agreed. And then you would probably save more to grab more. But yes, guys. I wonder if I hit like a certain amount of followers and subscribers, could I end up making my own figurine? Or like getting it done or something like that? Because if so, would anybody pay for it? I feel like if I did that, there's one that looks so good. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'd pay $2 million just for one. I've seen these like Miku figurines. Like I want all of them. I don't care anybody say. I'm a huge Vocaloid fan. And I started like listening to Miku ever since I was like way young. I'd say basically born. When I was born I listened to Miku, obviously. You're not a real fan if you haven't. And I want all of them. I think there's one that is like $600 or something like that. And it's like, bro, that's the only reason why I work. Only for Miku figurines. And then there's some that's like usually like maybe like 120 or so. And I'm like, okay, that's not bad. Yeah. And they usually come out with like, I think there's like some that's like new recently. I haven't checked, but I do know most of her figures are like 100 plus. And that's all I would ever buy. And save up for my own personal needs. I'd probably buy a whole bunch of food so then I don't have to go out anymore to the grocery store for interactions and just stay inside. I'd be like, you there. I'd buy a bot. I'd buy an AI humanoid just to do my grocery shopping. That's what I'd do. and then I have all my money for Miku figurines. And then I don't have to interact with nobody. It's a win-win for me. Well, except for streaming. I actually like interacting with you guys. Because y'all are sweet. Y'all are really sweet. I know there's weirdos out there online. Don't listen to them. They're just interesting people. Some people don't think completely straight. As in a like a good way. And it's okay to think left and right sometimes, but that's called disagreements. And I'm not mad about disagreements. But then I also see like these like I don't know if this is true, but there's like on AliExpress, I kind of just look on there just to see what's kind of like going on, but I feel like it's kind of like a I don't know, allegedly could be something else going on in there, like kind of weird. Like they're stealing from other people allegedly or something like that. But then there's the Miku figures that I see that I want. They're like for $32. I'm like, ma'am, sir, whoever's selling into this, um, are are you sure it's not a fake copy and paste? Is it the original? I might get one just to see if it is. But I want to like actually support the real people obviously first. I get the original one like twice and then I try to see what the fake one looks like. And then I try to see like all the different details. Bunny figurine. I would. Yes. Yes. That would be interesting. I probably would do it at like if I could try to figure out who to talk to when it comes to like figurines and stuff like that. Or anything like that. I don't know. Connections are very important. But if I can get like somebody to actually do it for me, then I'd pay for it. Literally, I'd pay them to do it, and then everybody else, all the money goes to literally them and whatever, or however we're gonna split it. Because obviously, I'm gonna draw the design and everything, because I'm an artist, of course. And then yeah, and then you guys would literally, I don't know. Also, I have like a soon your character here like pose for you guys. It is a beach theme. Hopefully you guys like the beach, and if not, it's okay because it's okay because it's just art. Merch at 1K would, yeah, it really would. It would be a great event. I'm thinking maybe like if I could a nice figurine or like a nice little something, I don't know, t-shirts maybe. I'm thinking like stickers at 100K. No, not 100K. Stickers at like 100 subscribers or 100 followers, either one. And then I could try to like, cause I know there's some I don't know how to pronounce it. There's some people who actually want to like try to make stickers or sticker people or whatever they're called. They basically go around and they're like, hey, put your design here and we'll whatever. And I'll try to figure out connections or whatever, but they're pretty easy to basically get into contact with. But at the end of the day, I just want you guys to have something. And it'll be probably like limited time or limited edition or something like that. And I could kind of have my friend make a website or something. So then you guys can buy all the merch there. And it'll be all fun. You guys get merch, I'm happy. You guys get whatever you want. And maybe we could do like something like that. Sticker people. You allow it. I mean, hey, who wouldn't want a sticker of a Baka Taco? Exactly. Our nice little octopus slash bunny slash bat. Who wouldn't want a sticker of that? He's so cute. In my opinion, I want one. I would literally put that all over my laptop. And then when I get a PC, I literally would put it all over my PC, and then nobody can complain. And then everybody's gonna be like, "What the heck is that?" I'm be like, "I don't know." Bro, I was literally at work. I remember this when I made like a salad of my own, because I work at a food restaurant for my job or whatever. And they were like, "What is that?" I was like, "I don't know." And I walked off. I don't like talking to people. I just be kind and then I walk away. I feel like there's no point in me talking. I made thousands of those. I probably would set them at like $3 for a pack of like 10 or something like that. I don't know. Pack of 20. I don't know, like how much. Whatever the venue sticker people, whatever they're called, whatever the sticker people will allow. They were like, you get this much, I get that much. I'm like, okay, sticker people, how do I sell this to my audience? They're like, you advertise it like this, I advertise it like that, and there we go. And then I'm like, okay, sticker pickle people, pickle person thing at this point, because I don't know how to speak. The only language I know, and I butcher it. And then they're like, okay, go. And I'm like, okay, go. And then you guys are happy. You guys are fighting over stickers because they're limited time or something like that. I don't know. And then I bring them back for like 1 month, and then you guys fight over it again. And then yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of scummy. I feel like that's what most VTubers do, allegedly. When it comes to like merch, they kind of have it a limited time or limited edition. But if it's there forever, nobody would really buy it. They would be like, oh, okay, I'll wait for my next paycheck. And I don't want to make people broke. You know what I mean? Because I'll just have it there forever. Because I don't want to, like, make people fight over it. I really don't want to. I love you guys. Because you guys are my supporters. Why would I sit up there and be like, you must buy every single one? Pronunciation's getting worse. Yes, it is getting worse. Pickle people, sticker people, same thing. You know, just because of that, I'm gonna draw my character in a pickle suit. And now Pickle Rick is gonna try to copyright me. But you can't. Because allegedly you're locked up. So ha. Imagine. Pickle Rick. Anyways, so basically that'd be pretty cool for a sub goal or something like that. My goal is to hit like 100 on Twitch because that's easy for Twitch, but 50 on YouTube. That's hard for YouTube. Because hear me out. 100 followers on Twitch is literally 100 followers on like on Twitch basically. Okay, so YouTube, right? 50 is like Twitch 100 basically. Yes. But we could do that. We can do that. Like literally YouTube is like beating Twitch right now when it comes to followers. But when it comes to views, Twitch is literally eating y'all up. So come on guys. Come on. Let's get this over with. So we can have a nice what is it? Stickerthon? Sticker people. Yeah, stickerthon or something like that. Cause subathon or something. I don't know. Whatever exists. Yeah, we could definitely reach that. Yeah, if you guys can beat Twitch, if YouTube can beat Twitch, you guys can literally, you guys will get the stickers first. You'll be like only limited to YouTube people or something like that. I don't know. I'll try to figure something out. I would give like, probably figure out how to do YouTubes or something like that. But I think you gotta have like an actual following base for YouTubes. I wanna cry. How do we do that? Internally. I don't know. Actually, wait, I have a great idea. I could only, like, for the 50 followers or whatever, if YouTube beats Twitch, there should be like a sticker that says, haha, I beat Twitch. And then there should be a sticker if Twitch beats YouTube and be like, haha, I beat YouTube. So then it would just be whatever. And then for the people who follow on both, that would be funny. You guys just be like, yeah, I was there the whole time. Challenge accepted, yes. I do a sticker for it. I design it and everything. I'm gonna go figure out how to talk to the stickers peoples. I do it. 50 subs, not that hard. Well, mostly just advertising and getting active. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I can literally just advertise and be like, here you guys go. But that's the thing, I gotta do that like literally after my VTuber model because I don't want to like push and push too much if I don't have my model done. And I'd be really sad. And I'm not saying this year it'd probably be done, but maybe by next year it'll be completely done. I don't know. It all depends on literally everything. So, you guys know, we'll see what happens on some realsies. As much as I can know I gotta advertise and get my channel active on both, it's gonna be like really hard. I kind of do actually have like this follower things though for you guys, so you can kind of see where I'm at. But other than that, I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere. I gotta really do a lot. Well, yeah. Anywho's, once I have this model done, which literally will take probably another. How long have I been working on this? Like literally 6 months, almost. No, it has to be like 3 months. By now, it's probably 3. Well, let me check, cause YouTube knows. Twitch, I don't think you guys know yet. I think you guys know, but not fully, because of cause it takes down my videos. 13 days ago, 12 days ago, 6 days ago, 5 days ago, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 complete videos on it. But realistically, I've been working on it for like a month. So you guys, I literally have 5 more months to go. Sheesh. This is gonna take forever, guys. Hopefully you guys actually do like my content, so you guys stay around. It's literally just me yapping about things, and then sooner or later you guys are gonna be like, oh, that's so cool. Maybe tomorrow, if you guys don't mind me taking a break, we could kind of watch me play some funny games or whatever. Whatever I want to do, but basically. I know I started Sonic, and I know I have to finish it. I did say when I had my VTuber model ready, I'd play FNAF. Um, I think, what was the goal? I forgot what the goal was. I think I just said when I have it ready, I'll play it. Um, and then you guys can actually get my, yes, yes. I'll take everything still. Because the real people that would be here would literally be here no matter what. No matter how slow my channel's growing, no matter how fast it's growing. I mean, heck, even if I streamed every day, you know what I mean? I feel like the real people will just be here just because they like me as a person and like my content and just here for the art or whatever. I mean, majority of people that are here usually are for the art, to see like how to do things or like just to support another small creator. I mean, some people aren't even artists and they just like to hear people yap. I mean, that's pretty much what I do. I literally just yap. I mean, I was thinking maybe I could start some, what is it called? By myself playing Minecraft. But I feel like that would get boring. One day or one day. Understood, understood. You know, out of all the other people who subscribe to me, you're like one of the first who actually like kind of literally stayed when it came to YouTube. So thank you. I appreciate you for being here actually. I know people on Twitch. I see you guys. I know you guys exist. You guys are amazing too. You guys are not invisible. I always love the people no matter where you guys came from. YouTube or Twitch, doesn't matter. You guys are like literally my biggest supporters. I appreciate any type of views, to be honest. I'd rather have somebody there rather than nobody there after a whole bunch of months go by, you know what I mean? Because if I don't have any support, how am I gonna have like my growth or whatever? Because without growth, there's no progress, and no progress means no money. And no money means I can't quit the job I don't like. But money makes something. I mean, I'm literally doing this just for fun. Because even within, like, let's say 5 more years, if I don't get any, like, big income out of it, oh well. As long as I literally had fun and I tried. That's just my opinion. And some people are just here for me saying there's a cat under the desk. Thank you. I literally love the support you guys give. It's like the biggest yes of history. Because this can literally show that anybody can literally wake up one day and say, I want to be a VTuber too. And start literally coloring their stuff on stream. Or whatever they want to do. How the heck do I... Oh, I gotta go on the layer. That never happened. And we're gonna make it like a very light purple. Guys, I know I said this before, but purple, I didn't like it, but it's been growing on me now. I really like the color. So cute! Oh my gosh, guys. Here we go. Okay, so that's pretty much the skirt and the belt. I want to figure out what this is, because I drew it, but I don't know where the coloring part is. So I don't know where the line art is, that's what I mean. Boom. 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 The heck? Where is it? Skirt, beat, arms, leg. Skirt. What? Sir, where are you? Or man. Whatever this drawing thing is. Like, literally, where is it? I'm gonna cry. Beat, skirt. Huh? Because I literally have to color it, and it's supposed to be within skirt, unless it's on legs. It is on legs. Why are you on legs? It's accessories. That makes more sense. Guys, I'm mentally weird because I literally did I did not know which layer it was on. I was like, oh my god, which one? And it's literally on legs. Prize. Prize in disguise or whatever. Okay, I guess I'll start with the what is it called? Lowercase. Lower accessories line art. Okay. Go ahead, get ready for work. Guys, always put yourselves first before watching my stream. Have a good day. What is it called? Lower accessories line art. So we're gonna do boom, boom, color. Lower accessory color. I'm so smart. So smart, guys. Okay, so that means we're coloring only this part. We're literally only coloring that part, so we're gonna grab this and we're going to grab this, and what we're doing is going here and going over this like that. I feel like I need to redraw that because that should be split into 3. So then it can move on its own. So it's not stiff. You guys see, kind of like it's clustered together. Like that needs to be separated on its own layer. Because if it's not, it's gonna look very weird. He had already separated the legs where the knee is. The reason why is if I separate where the knee is, it can bend. And it can do a lot of things, like I can bend it here, I can do it there. I still gotta do the wings and everything else, so cutting it is literally one things that I can't really like say is very easy to do, but I will say it's one of the easiest things that probably will happen in the next few months. Because there's nothing I can do but literally say improving and making much change on it as much as I can. And every single time I come back and looking at this, I'm like, oh, this should look like this a little more because of this and the third. Or, oh, it should look like this, that because of this and the third. Lots of like fixing and going back and fixing more. Because that's just how it is when it comes to VTuber models. In my opinion, I think that's what happens. Especially if you're first starting off. And this is one of my first models I'm actually completing and committing to. Because I actually haven't like made one like completely being done with it or anything like that. But I'm pretty sure you guys know. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys know that making a VTuber model is not that easy. Hopefully everybody knows that, but I don't know. It's supposed to be like kind of like mesh like. I feel like I can use this color. Just gonna go around and try not to go all the way around. Here we go, guys. And we're just gonna go around like this. And boom. Zoom out. Kind of looking like that, but like without the excess everything. So we're just gonna... Okay, we gotta render that. And like I said, I gotta erase that part and have its own little section for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Which is literally just grabbing this, erasing it, and the best abilities. Ugh. And its best abilities. Okay, so we're gonna go back to skirt. And we're going to basically have its own little line art for that. We're gonna name this Baggy Accessories line art. And then we're gonna go up, and then we're gonna name this Baggy Accessories Collar. Bat. And then we're going to basically go back here and kind of basically do the line art. So in the end, it looks really good. So this is one. And we want to make it look very attached to the other one. And we're gonna do duplicate layer. And we're gonna basically make sure we have our cut ready. Grab this, cut, paste. Yeah, it's kind of like clipped together. And then we're gonna do the same thing, pasting it, rotate it a little more. And now it's kind of like it's attached to the belt, but it's not on the belt, it's like under the belt. So, we're gonna name this literally the same thing. We're calling this 3 Baggy Accessory Line Art. Baggy Accessory Line Art 2. And this is the original one right here. This is the original right here. I think I gotta do color for each. We're just gonna duplicate. That's number 3. So this is the first one. What we're going to do is literally we're basically following the colors. We have pink, what we're going to do is hide the belt so we can see what we're doing. So just gonna go here, pink, and color that in. Get to this one. I think this needs to be on top of the other 3. 2, this but 2, and 3 is last. 2 is literally the green. And then we have the yellow in the back. And then we just undo all. And now it looks like very colorful little packs of whatever you want to call them. Okay, and now all we gotta do is literally grab this. Go to number 1. Do this. And we're gonna do a blue. And all we gotta do is draw a green buckle taco. And that's pretty much it, guys. And we're going to make the wings a yellow. That yellow. Now it looks like an alien. And then we're just gonna do the eyes of blue. And we're going to do the mouth, the little purple thing. So it looks like liner. And that's pretty much it for the first one. Very colorful. It's like an inverted version of it, basically. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go back down to the... Well, I can render it, actually. Let's render some of the pink. We're gonna go here. Oh no. Kinda went out the line a little bit. Just gonna make it a little... Then we go to the green. And we're gonna go down. And we're gonna kinda... turn this off. And then the yellow one. We're gonna bring that down and basically boom, boom. we're coloring all of this here. And the reason is to get everything done. And the more we get that done, the more things can be. Boom! There we go, guys. There we go. Okay, so that's basically shaded in. We don't have to really worry about it. Speed. Yawning. Tired. I'm tired. Okay. It's okay, because we're almost done. I can push through it. Definitely. Okay, so we have that. Okay, we're done with the skirt area now. Like, literally. And now we're just on to the legs, which needs some care. We're gonna grab some of this. We're just gonna kind of render it a little more. Do a little lighter blue. Kind of render it a little more to make it look like that. We're gonna go up a little, and what we're gonna do, boom. Boom. And a little bit of that. Okay, cool. And we're just gonna go here and kind of go here. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Lots and lots of that. We grab this white purple. And we're gonna basically shade under it. Because shading under it is literally what we need. We're gonna go here. Go to this lightest blue we have here and kind of make it look like this is our highlight. And now it looks like that's our highlight. Now it looks too sharp to touch, right? And we're basically going here and we're doing like a nice render. And we're gonna get a little darker. I'm not doing all of that. We're gonna get here. Kinda around like that. Trying to get the nice colors of literally what we have up here. See how that is very dark around the edges. We're taking that literal. So we're just gonna do that. And we're gonna take this orangey, that color, making it literally the middle. And we just gotta go up here some more and kind of making it look like the highlights are literally this. Because it is. And this is what we had done up here, so we're kind of tracing what we did there. But we had it a little lighter down here specifically. Dang it far away to kind of get the image result literally the same. I'm gonna go down here. Grab this, go like that. Go like that. And fixing it up a little more. Making sure this has that nice look from before. Going back here and kind of giving that goldish look, and boom. Well, grabbing our own color and literally putting it on there. That's literally all we do for the accessories. So we're going to go on to this here and that there. We're on the legs now. What we're basically doing is doing the legs color. So I'm just using my own skin tone here and using a special tool because that is what it's called. That is very nice and secure to me. And we just color in like so. Now, rendering skin is literally its own little thing. So I'm literally gonna render it just like how I want it to be. So we're going here, go to the darkest shade, go here, under here, boom, kind of copy the little zigzags we have going on. And what we're doing is making sure each little knick-knack paddywhack, giving dogs a bone, a nice little area. You know why? Because shading is literally the best option we have when it comes to art. And we're going to use our blur tool, kind of get that going with the blur. It's not too shiny, not too whatever, but that's literally what we're doing here. Up, down, down, and rubbing that in. Now we're gonna grab this lightest pink, kind of go upper, and kind of add this pink here. And we're going to use that blur again. Grabbing this here, go to the reddish tone we have, going around the corners, around here, around the corners a little more. Adding that juicy looking area, like a shade, like a blush or whatever on the leg. Well, it's not really like a blush to do. And now we're grabbing this again, and we're gonna go down just a little teensy bit. And going around. giving some type of like depth or like definition or whatever. Not too dark, but making it look shaded. So we're just gonna kind of blend it. Just a little blend we have going on. And grabbing this, going higher up and kind of doing that. And since we don't use this for our own skin, this is just like a little highlight. To make the legs look more shinier. So it doesn't look muddy, basically. There we go, guys. And now we have the legs. And we're gonna kind of like make it look like the highlight is just one big circle, because we want to make that known. I'm gonna do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. It's like makeup. I'm gonna make sure it's blended in. Just not too much, but like has that highlight. Cool. Very shiny. Very, very shiny. And we're gonna go around it like this. Like that. And give it a little bit of blur. Okay, cool. We don't have the other parts of the skin rendered fully yet. Like for instance this torso or belly or whatever you want to call it. It's not really rendered yet. So what I'm gonna do is go to the waist. Show you guys that's the waist. Render, quote unquote. Go here. We have all of our colors we need here, so grabbing this dark color we got going on to give it some nice shade. And then we're gonna scoot this up by using this here. And since it's literally centered, we could just make this here like that. Color the ends like this. Going in like here. You know how like the belly shade does like a lot with the shape? If you render it a certain way, it looks more tinier. You, like for instance, this makes it look rounder. Or like boxy, if that makes sense. So you see how it's kind of like this? It's more boxy like. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this is the belly here. it looks more like bigger or whatever. But we're going more curvier, so we want to like boom and get some boom there. So we're just gonna go whoosh, whoosh. And we're going to basically add this color that we have here. The little light. Yep. Go around here. Kind of toning it a little more, but without the darker shades. And we're gonna kind of like add a little bit of lines. Not too like ab lines, they're just little lines. Some nice little shading basically. And we're gonna go up. A little bit of shiny. Little bit of highlights basically. Grabbing this, kind of going around, fixing up little highlights that were added. Blend the highlight in. Not too much, because it's not like rubber, so because it's skin, so going up here, kind of adding a little tint. And since it's a tattoo, we're gonna kind of add some shade to it a little more. And since this is the belly button, gonna go in like this. Go here to make it look like it's kind of fresh. And what we're going to do with these are literally go under it. And that's pretty much how we do that. And what I'm gonna do is bump it kind of like that. So it looks like the beads are kind of following that little pattern we got going on. Just like boom, boom, boom. And then I'm gonna tuck it like so it kind of matches. Boom. Can we zoom out? Little bits. Grabbing the color we actually are using, Crew Skin. Kind of going over it a little more. Kind of fixing it up. Basically playing around trying to figure out what goes right, what seems wrong. Seems off, I guess. And we're gonna add the blur tool and blur it. Seems like the best option here. And it kind of looks like before, but it's a little more rendered. In my definition of rendered, I think. Okay, cool. It has little natural lights, so what we're going to do is grab this, go back down to the leg, and take go back down to the leg and kind of take this and go there where that night light is, and we're gonna blur that one just a teensy bit. And now it looks like natural, like lighting or shaded or whatever you want to call it. So what we're going to do is take this color, probably shouldn't color it like that, but we should color it our original way. Where does it stop? Like here? Not the laces. We're here. They're there. Okay. There we go. And what we're going to do here is this. Oh my god. Boom. There we go, guys. That's pretty much how we're doing it. Oh, wait. You guys can barely see that on the other side. See? Other side is basically like that. Oh. Oh. Stretching. Sorry, guys. Okay, so since this has like this texture going on, I'm thinking maybe we could kind of do that with the same. I don't know if it's gonna like copy though. Shouldn't it be like left leg, right leg? Kind of like the arms. I don't know. I think if so, I'll just cut the thing and say left leg, right leg. But yeah, that's way more smarter. Get it all done together, then say left leg, right leg. Way much easier, in my opinion. Okay, cool. Take this color. So I know I'm doing it right, because it looks like that. Anyways. No! Okay. And basically, doing like this. And going like that. And we're going to go in like this, the grays, and kind of like feather it. I think that's why it looks more better on the bones because I feathered it a little more. And we're going to feather some more here. We can get a little more bone-like, if that makes sense. Boom. And that's how we get that part. Anyways, I do think the legs are supposed to be left leg, right leg. I think it's supposed to be just like the arms, but in my definition, I'm just gonna cut it up and make it look a little more decent. I'm gonna go to the skirt though, and I'm going to fix up the skirt a little more. I'm gonna kind of feather it. I think there is some saving this, like really. We could like... We should like feather it, because it looks like it's stroked on. But if I could like literally do what I did here. Kind of copying what I did there. And this time we're just gonna... Oh no. Grabbing the white and kind of going between. Going between. Feathering it. Grabbing this blue and kind of feathering it around too. This gray. Okay, if I can feather like some more, I can go down and kind of like eat it a little more. Try to not do it too strokey, because if it looks too strokey, it won't look like a bone, if that makes sense. You know what I mean, guys? Welcome back! Hopefully you're doing good. I'm sorry that I literally saw that like probably way too late if you're already going to work or anything like that. Or probably whatever. Hopefully you're doing good, and I'm basically fixing up a little bit of everything. Kind of make sure that it looks like what I want it to look like. If that makes sense. And in my opinion, it looks just like what I want it to look like, so we're doing good. And we're gonna add that blue later on. But right now, we're just gonna kind of render just a little more. I feel like that purple is like how it's supposed to be too. Kind of like this. Ah, understood, understood. Yes, drive very safe. It's very hard out there. Driving world is like very difficult. Okay, so that's how I do it, guys. And what I'm going to do is work on the legs, and we're going to do some more leg work. I figured out that the legs are supposed to be separated, so we're gonna kind of ignore that for a minute. So we're just gonna color the legs regardless, and kind of give that like nice bluish purple. And what we're going to do, Add some more purple. Because that's literally rendered now. It looks really good on that other side, so we're going to keep it like that. I like this purple color. It looks very like shiny. Alright, that's on the side. Okay, legs too. See how it kind of bends and it's like that? Yeah, the legs are supposed to be separated. Thing. Okay. What we're going to do is literally just keep it done. We're gonna keep it going. Keep it going. Yep. Keep it going. Because if not, then we don't know. What's this? Oh, the color for it, I guess. Yeah, that's supposed to be the color for it. I'll name this legs 2 color. And we're supposed to like literally stop it where the knee is. And that means, guys, this would be done if I did it right. Guys, the shoes doesn't come off, by the way, so you guys don't see toes. For now, they don't come off. Because this is literally my first ever model, so. And I don't know if I'm gonna do the wings yet or later on. I feel like right now I don't need to do the wings, but if I really wanted to, I could. I feel like I have the wings tucked in right now, it would be so much easier. So yeah. We're gonna go on to the bluish white we have, and we're basically copying it. Since we have that, we're gonna just we're only copying this to make it look like that. Because we really don't have to until we get everything done. Go on the top layer of the legs and kind of like go there. We're going back to the bottom layer and kind of copy. Make it look like it goes together. And the more it looks like it goes together, the more we really don't have to worry about. Okay, so now we're going to render some more. Gonna render some more. Not really too much though. Kind of like skipping some parts to like show that it's not really the same, but kind of is. And go like that, kind of showing the blue and the purples, and that's pretty much it for that rendering. So with this, it's literally just yellow and blue. So we're going to turn this part off, and we're going to, nope, we're going to yellow. And then we have our blue. And that's okay. And pretty much, that's pretty much how we're doing it. Okay, now we're gonna render it. Render the yellow. I'm rendering the blue. And what we're going to do is make sure that the thing is good. And go to the lighter yellow and kind of mix that in. This blue, go to the lighter blue and kind of mix that in. And boom! We basically have it rendered. Yay! So, now we're going to... Excuse me. Ow, stretching. So since we have the yellow and the blue done, we're going to go down to the shoes. My lord, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Like, actually, all we gotta do is the shoes and do some fixer-uppies and we're done. Pretty much. And we're basically going to finish up the coloring from here and there. Let me grab this. I'm gonna go down. Wait. So if that's that, boots are here, and the laces are up there. So this goes with this. Pretty much. Oh, cool. That's why it's not really a big a deal. Okay, we're just gonna turn off the laces, and we're going to color it. Basically without the laces, guys. So if we color without the laces, it's basically going to be way much easier. And yeah. So this is how I do the monster shoes. We grab our dark blue. Bucket tool. I'm joking, guys. We're not gonna do the bucket tool. You guys know how I feel about the bucket tool. They're basically grabbing the same color. They're dark. They're black shoes. Meant to be black. But we don't have that color. We don't use that color ever. You know why? Because the color black does not exist in my art style for some reason. Like, I use a darker purple because it makes more sense. I just don't like using the color black because it kind of just makes things look more muddy in my personal style. You guys don't really have to copy what I do. Like, for instance, there's a lot of artists that are out there that actually use the color black and it looks so good. But with my art, it's very like pastel-y, very pastels, colorful, bright colors, everything everywhere. So there's not really much for me to do except for literally making things go. Oh. And that's basically our color black in this scenario. Dark purple or dark blue, it doesn't matter which one, honestly. Sometimes I do a dark green. I know, that's weird. Because dark green is a color that is sometimes used in my art. Like as just a regular schmegular color. The bows are very very pink. Very pink and girly. I like to think that if the bows are very pink and girly, then we're doing something right. There we go. There we go. Because the reason why I say the bows have to be pink is because, I don't know, I just kind of like the bows. It doesn't really have to be part of the thing unless I didn't want it to be. But I want it to, so. I feel like it would be a little more cute if there was a big giant bow literally on the shoe. And it's just like there. Kind of part of the art to give creativity for the artist. Basically, me. And like, for any cosplayers, if they want it to be a VTuber model for cosplay conventions or anything like that, or anime conventions or whatever, basically, mine would be the most unique. Okay, because, hear me out, I got a whole bunch of everything. It's top heavy, it's bottom heavy, it's literally everything. You got the oil spill here, you got everything. There's like nothing you can disagree with me about when it comes to that. And then the only thing probably people would have issues with is literally the, what is it called? The hair. Like, nobody would know how to split their hair, like, evenly for the two puffs unless they do it the way that I think they're gonna do it. Which is literally buying extensions, dyeing them, and then putting it on and making sure that it's the same texture, and then boom. In my opinion, I think that would work. Okay, so for the inner color, I was going to make it like a gray, but since I have this color, I'm gonna save this color for next time. So I'm gonna do like a blue, because it kind of looks like a gray. It's very colorful. Very, very colorful. I feel like I use every color of the rainbow here to the point it's like very hard for the background to be any color. I feel like red would be the only color I probably won't use in this Pacific piece. Like, I don't know. But then again, if I use red, it probably would blur out the pink. And it would be really difficult. But, we will figure it out. And then again, I'm probably going to use it when I outline the art. When it's like, oh, the line art. I don't want it to be completely black. Or whatever color I used. Most likely a darker purple. Or a dark blue. Whichever color I used, pretty much I'm going to fix it up and make it match the skin, I guess? I don't know. Look at the platforms. They're so pretty. Very, very pretty. It looks very, like, colorful here. Okay. Okay, let me zoom in a little more, guys. Look at that. Very cute. Okay, so what we're going to do is literally render somewhere. This rendering is literally part of every type of art piece, no matter what. And we're going to scribble, 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 scribble. Scribble, 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 scribble. And we're going to go a little darker. We're gonna go a little lighter for the highlight. So it looks like the highlight is literally here. And we can kind of go here under it. Give a little highlight there. And now our boots are very shiny. Okay, now we're gonna render the infamous bows. Infamous. Infamous? Is it infamous or infamous? Whatever one it is, it's literally that. You know, whatever I said, it's that one. How about that? So, the infamous bow is literally like this. Boom. Shade. We're gonna shade literally like this too. And we're never ever going to do the correct shading. So we're gonna go in, make it look like a peanut, and we're gonna go here, grab our purple, and then boom. Making that purple like blend in with that pink. Kinda giving us a nice little heads up. And grab that lighter pink. Oh cool, we got a lighter pink. No, go back to that purple. And we're gonna make it like this. And we're gonna go back to this pink and be like, oh yay, we have a pink. kind of like scribble scrabble. Just some scribble scrabbles. We're gonna go down again to the purple, the pinks, and making this like really stand out. Their infamous pink bow. It's not that famous yet, but you guys get the point. Go around, kind of go around like this. And my thing is, when it comes to cosplays, just get a very like pink bow and just add fabric on it with purple highlights. That's the best way I can do for the people who probably won't see my model or ever cosplay as my model, but this is literally my biggest like my biggest thing, I would probably say. We're gonna kind of go in like this, kind of give it a pointy, right? And then we're gonna go in and give more and more, and we'll go to the desaturated area and point down and point down, and basically giving a little bit of wrinkles on the inner bow. And we zoom out, and now it looks very scrumptious, kind of, because we haven't finished. We need this color and scribble scrabble down here. What we're gonna do is go to our blue, kind of do that. The reason why is because with shading and literally anything, like it needs to look very iconic. We're gonna add a little bit of light yellow here too. Go back to our purple. Coloring in that shade. Going in like this. Boom. That's how we do it, guys. That's literally how we do it. But how do I make it darker so it looks like it's better? I got you. On the outer ends, you kind of go in. And then the inner ends, you kind of go in. And we're basically doing the same thing. This is just the way that I'm doing it. It won't look like an actual bow until you add more detail, and it can be any type of detail. See how I'm kind of like going around and making it look like that? You guys really don't have to copy what I'm doing, really. I don't even know what I'm doing half of the time. And going in like that. Shading like this. Go like this. Go here, and boom. The more we add with detail, the more it will be easier for us. Like, really. It's kind of like a nice little weird shading method, I guess. And the shades are very like that. Like that. Now it looks very rendered. Very yummy, very rendered bow. And what we're gonna do here is literally do the same, but with the blue. So it looks rendered over here too. We're gonna take the green and go like a very wild green. Lime green, best way to put it. And that's rendered too. Thank you! And pretty much that's how we have it. And we're gonna go on back to the shoes because we want to make sure we have our purples in there too to make it look very light, because we don't want to just have one color. I mean, we could have it one color because it's supposed to look black, but if we add a little bit of different highlights in there, it looks more like very, I don't know, peachy? Like more approachable. We want it like kind of like approachable. Imagine me collabing with some type of like, what is it called? Brand that does like shoes or whatever, and then they'd be like, so how do you want it? Me get a dark purple, scribble on it, and make it like this. and then it's like certain brands that actually comes out with this, and I'd be suing. Okay, I'm joking. So we're gonna go around and we're gonna just do a big dot here. I have my reasons. Circle. And then another big dot. I have my reasons, guys. Now, we're gonna have another big dot right here and right here. Does that look like, oh, an eyeball, right? Don't we have monster shoes? It looks cute. It looks cute. It's monster shoes. And then we're gonna go here, and basically we're gonna have the monster stick out. Blah. I think you guys would actually like these if I had them as a theme. We're gonna name this Laces Color, because it's not really the laces, but they're the laces. So with the laces, I personally love chunky laces, and excuse me, chunky laces are literally the best. So since my character literally is just a whole bunch of pastels, we're just gonna start off with one color and go all the way up. Basically, rainbow chunky laces. And we're gonna get many people probably upset because they're gonna be like, it's not really rainbow if it's not like this. It's my version of my own rainbow. Chunky laces. It doesn't have to be what everybody else has it. Everybody else is unique. Now we're gonna grab our very, very, very last hot pink and go like that. And that's our rainbow laces on there. Right? Right? Looks pretty, right? Now we're gonna do the green variant. There's gonna be like people selling something like this in like 5 more years. And you guys are literally just seeing the beta version of it. So if you guys ever witnessed like something like this, you guys are gonna be like, I was there! I was there! And you got full permission from me saying that. So this is basically the green version of it. So we go green, green, yellow, because we didn't add yellow on there, right? We didn't add it on there yet, so we're adding yellow. And then we're gonna go orange. And the reason why is because it looks way much better. And we're gonna go to our red, and this is our red. And that looks good. And now we're gonna just fade it in. Literally fade it in. Because they're supposed to be like a nice little fade, right? They're pastel. Because they're pastel. And pastel colors need love too. Okay, guys. Our chunky rainbow laces. Done. The shoes are almost done. I'm very excited because if the shoes are done, I'm gonna literally cry. This is literally the English. This is literally the best part in my opinion. And we're going around kind of hooking it on there, as in the laces and everything else. Because if we can hook that on there and make it look like the shoes are actually laced, we literally have sold our idea. Next thing we know, these boots are literally $2 million right under our noses. I feel like creating these would be much funner rather than buying them. So we don't have to sit up there and be all pricey, because I feel like being pricey is literally too much for people. You know what I mean? Also, the stars do not have to be only yellow. That's too much work for people, guys. Only yellow? Tuh. Who do they think we are? We make stars very pretty. Not just one color. We render. And then we're gonna add the shooting star thing with many different colors. All the colors we can fit. And now it looks like our own little rainbow. Literally fit it all into the thing. Look! Pretty. Pretty. Okay, now guys. We have the monster shoes. We must have the monster tongue. And the reason why these are going to be different from the rest, because it has a blue tongue. It has a blue mouth. Well, I could just go buy some monster shoes right now and make it purple and whatever. Yes, you could, but these are different. See how that one is like that? Very pretty. This is really cool, honestly. I'm actually excited because I could have really done a half model, but I decided to really just do my full model with no setbacks, no none of that. I just said full model, and my brain went, "What? Really?" And I was like, "Yes," because if I did a half model, I really wouldn't have a very creative mind. Oh, what's this? Candy teeth, I see? Literally. Hello. We're gonna make this green as well. And then we're gonna go here and make this the amazing last but not least green. And then we're gonna go back to blue. Oh no! Blue. There we go, guys. And basically we're copying the same thing for the bottom teeth. But I feel like it should be in reverse. It's kind of like a thing where it's like, oh, it's almost done and I'm happy and I really don't get to do much but be excited. I'm actually really excited because if I didn't do this, who would have? I'm pretty sure many creators who make VTuber models would have charged way more than anyone in the world, to be honest. And they have their reasons. I would charge like as much as I could too. But I rather do my own model rather than have somebody else do it, and whatever I asked for, I just say, oh, thank you, instead of, hey, I wanted this, not that. Or they say, I don't know how to do this type of textured hair, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? And I don't want people to, you know? I just don't want to end up having somebody else make it and I don't like it, or it's not what I asked for, and I don't want to like argue with people because I'm not really an argumentative person. I know that might sound weird, but it's just I kind of grew up with a lot of that in my face, so I just say okay and go on with it. As much as that might sound weird, that's literally all I do. Like if somebody's saying, oh, you need to do this and the third, I just say okay, or I got you, or alright. I just admit that I'm wrong, even though I could be right. It's just, just a personality thing. It's just something I prefer to do rather than argue. Yeah, understand. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. And that's why I decided to just make it my own, rather than people trying to go on Twitter or whatever they choose for their social media platform, and they end up saying harsh things that hurts themselves and me in the process. And they're gonna be like, because like for instance, if they try to like, if anybody in general tries to say, oh, for example, you don't like graham crackers, and I go, okay. And then everybody's just like, oh, that means she's admitting it. Oh, that means, or if I say, actually, I do like graham crackers, they're delicious, then it's people's like, oh, why are you trying to argue? You know, that's for example. And that's just, I don't know. I feel like life is way too short for people to literally argue about dumb things. And for instance, if somebody came out of nowhere and be like, oh, she copied your model, or he copied your model, or whoever copies your model, then I'm just gonna be like, okay, what do you want me to do? All I'm gonna do is say they knew better, and the model doesn't make the cut, it's the personality. And that's all I can say. I mean, I don't know. You want me to make them apologize or something? Like, I can't make somebody do anything. A person can go so far, basically. People can tell them to do something, or people can tell them, hey, could you do this? Or, hey, make sure you don't do that. But the person in the end makes the choice. They don't have to copy somebody's model. They don't have to listen to the person that copies, you know what I mean? They don't have to do anything. They could literally copy word for word everything. You know what I mean? They could do anything in general and copy it. No matter what you do, no matter how many times you say yes or tell them no or anything like that, somebody's gonna do it anyway. There's nothing you can do about it. So what would be the point of me, you know, arguing with anyone? So, I mean, that's just me. And that's I'm already know that some people are gonna try to copy certain details. Like for instance, everybody loved, for example, like that should be for example. Not everybody, but some people really loved Shy Lily's model, and they copied her here and there. And there's been some, you know, people that's like copying the VTubers' voices or whatever, and trying to seem all high pitched like certain people. But in the end, you can go so far as a creator or anybody in general to tell them, no, don't do that, or literally say nothing, and then people still be down your throat. You know what I mean? It's like, it's called living, and I feel like I know that's so dumb. It's called living. Yes, exactly. It's like you can't really control somebody. You can control what your reactions are and what you do. Like for instance, for people who will get their first job or is trying to get their first job, do not go into it expecting everybody will help you. This is gonna hurt you because literally my first job, I expected people to do the bare minimum because you get paid minimum wage. I'm expecting people to at least, you know, clean up after themselves, stock up before they leave, or like, hey, could you make sure you give this person that? Because in a restaurant, you're supposed to help customers or whatever. And it's still in anything, you're supposed to help the customers. Or could you wash my spot before so I can go use the bathroom, for example, like, or something like that. And then people would be like, yes, but you can't force them to do it. Unless you literally threaten their lives, you can't force them to do anything. And even then, you'd be the person in the wrong. You know what I mean? So, in my opinion, there's no need to argue with anything. If somebody says yes, they'll do it. If somebody says no, they won't do it. Or whatever. And then again, always make sure you put your health first. So don't stress out if someone tells you no, because, or don't even get mad when somebody tells you no, because that just makes you have to go to a therapy and make yourself feel better, and takes more time out of your time that you want to do. Like for instance, you could be literally going shopping out with your friends, but you're stressing out over the little things. And I know it's probably hard, but as a person who literally as a person who literally deals with many people on a daily basis, no matter what you do, no matter how kind you are, people are gonna say so many weird things about you. Like, that reminds me of how I got a review or whatever. It was very funny. You know how people are able to go under some certain things and they'd be like, "Oh, this person said this, or this person walked away, or this person didn't hear me, and I think they're a bad person on the spot. Get them rid of it." You know, people can get mad over literally anything. When you can literally be like, "Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry," or "Oh, I had other things to do. I'm sorry," or no matter what, people are going to hate you. You can be literally nice. Just do what they give you. Don't be rude, obviously, because if you can get a, let's say for this example, if you can get a promotion, don't be rude. If you think they're overworking you or whatever, just go to the higher people and say, "Hey, this is my limits and it's kind of hurting me. I think either A, something needs to be done, or please, I need help," or something like that, Or you can just ask the people who are rude to you, "Could you help me?" And they say no, then ask the next person in line. Just go around asking everybody. Sometimes, though, it's always good to help yourself before assuming everyone else won't help. How should I deal with this road rager? Basically, with the road rager, just make sure you don't crash. Let them get hurt. I know that might sound selfish. Be selfish. Don't try to calm them down. Don't try to go near their car or anything. Try to get far away from them in the most safest way possible. Because people are going to be mad no matter what you do. I don't know why, but I guess that's just what they do. I don't know how to fix it because I can't control other people. Best way to put it is care about yourself. If you think you can get into the other lane safer by being behind the road rager or being in front of the road rager, do what you do. I mean, if they hit you, they gotta exchange car insurance information anyway, so womp womp to them. You didn't hear womp womp from me. That never happened. But I'm just being straight honest. People can be mad all they want, but at the end of the day, you could literally say that was dumb. Oh my god. I mean, just let them do what they need, I guess. I mean, that's all on them. Yeah, be mad. Be mad because other people are driving at their safe pace. This is what I learned from my family, actually. They told me, if they're gonna rage regardless, there's no point of you literally speeding up. If you speed up, they're gonna be mad no matter what. If you slow down, they're gonna be mad no matter what. So, deal with it. And I kind of took that in like a safe way as possible. Because no matter what, they're gonna be late. They left the house late already. They should have woken up earlier. They should have made a more plans. Or they should have left their job earlier if it was an emergency. How would they know if an emergency will happen? I don't know. Maybe always plan in advance. That's their fault. They should have planned. I know this might sound very okay, Twitch, YouTube, whatever, don't fight me. go ahead and argue. I don't care. I'm not really one to argue, like I mentioned. But basically, what I'm saying is, I know people might be like, oh, how am I supposed to plan that my own family would end up sick and they would have to be taken to the hospital or whatever. Plan and first thing. Okay, arguing. Why should I care if they're late? Oh my god. So basically, I know it's like, how are you supposed to plan when somebody get injured or anything like that? So, the first thing you do is think, hey, worst case scenario, what would I do if so and so got sick or so and so got hurt, right? Think about like, okay, the first thing I'm gonna do, tell my manager, oh, this happened, or oh, the first thing I'm gonna do is get out of the car and, I mean, get the keys, make sure you have suitable clothing on, and go take so and so to the so and so place, right? Cool. Drive safe. Let the ambulance or whoever know that you're gonna be there, or pay an ambulance for them. You know, just plan out scenarios that can literally help you in the future. So if something happens, you are already like there, so you don't hurt other people around you. So you don't end up like road raging or whatever. Don't be like, move, or whatever, because they're not gonna move. They can't freaking hear you. Don't honk the horn, because that's, first of all, horns are meant for emergencies. And I don't mean honk it like beep, 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 beep. I need to get out the way, get out. No. Horns are for like if something is in front of them that's about to fall, or behind them, they should watch out for. That's what horns are for. Okay, like, that's just my opinion. We could argue, but I'm not gonna say anything. But the thing is, that's my opinion, what I think horns are for. Horns are literally for emergencies. Like sirens. What do you think when it comes to a police car? Oh, let me move out the way, make sure things are okay. Horns are literally kind of like that, but like for smaller things, like, hey, there's somebody behind you, or hey, there's somebody in front of you that's doing something reckless, watch out for it. That's literally what I think horns are for. And I think there should be like 2 beeps equals person in front of you. 3 beeps or 1 beep equals person behind you, or something like that. 1 beep equals high or whatever. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Like, there should be like, you know how we have sign language? We should have horn language. Beep beep. Like, that should have been a thing, like, existing before, when they invented cars. I don't know, maybe there is a thing called that and we all just don't know. I don't know. I feel like that should be like a thing for everybody. Since they want to have like school for driving or whatever, or anything like that, or you gotta take a driving test, there should be horn sounds for driving test or something like that. Yes, that should be. That's probably what that one meant. 100-second long, 10 hours long beep hold means I'm mad at you. Agreed? Not agreed? I don't know. Oh my god. Yes. It's like it should be a thing, like I said. Horn language. We know sign language exists. Okay, now we need horn language. And people can literally sit up there and say no if they want. But hey, I'm just saying that would be so much easier. And it should be universal too. Yep, that would be so smart. Yes, I'm so smart, guys. Subscribe. Follow. Whatever you feel like doing, honestly. Or you can watch and lurk. I honestly don't mind. As long as you guys are enjoying my content. Horn language, yes. And hopefully they don't take it out of context. Oh my gosh. And it should be really good, especially for first time drivers. Like, think about that, guys. If we think really hard how that would go for first time drivers, they're like, you know what that word means? That means hello. Or whatever. And then when you're taking your driving test, they can be like, okay, that person's road raging. Let's go over here. He's literally mad. Let's go over here. It's safety if we go over there instead. No. Because some people actually, when they see the first time driver sticker, they really don't take care of it or whatever. How about using the horn to communicate more Morse code? Yes. Yes. That'd be amazing. Something like that, you know? They would like SOS, move out the way or something like that. I don't know. They would like emergency, must run away. Oh no. I feel like I feel like that should be like a little thing. I don't know. We can all agree to disagree if not. Cars go beep beep, so shall I. And then there should be like a sound when you can tell when they're mocking you. So you so if somebody's mocking you on the road, that would be like really funny. They'd be like, "You just mocked me," or they just mocked me." Just that would be so funny. I'd be like, "Yeah," because if like somebody's mad and road raging, there should be like a different horn for mocking or something like that. And then everybody else will be laughing, and everybody's having a good time while driving. So it won't be really like a, you know, it'll be like a fun thing. You won't be really annoyed to drive, to go to your job or anything. So then you'd be like, I had a fun time driving. Because you'd be like, how was work? Instead of how was work, how was your drive there? Exactly. Exactly. More of those. Because we already know that people are gonna be like, how was work? And this is gonna be like, oh, so this happened, that happened, they did this, she did that, he did that, and I'm exhausted. But did you hear anybody mock somebody today? Oh my god, that was so funny. On the road. I remember that one car. He was so mad, or she, or they, or whoever was so mad that they just beep beep beep. So I mocked them. Beep, beep. That'd be funny, in my opinion. Weirdly enough, guys, with my rendering, I really don't like how I render. I know that's crazy to hear from me, but I actually don't like how I render. I don't like any of it. I just when I first started rendering and everything, not related to cars, guys. Unless I draw a car, that'd be funny. Ever since I started rendering or started drawing in general, I always felt like I had to draw like everybody else. And over time, I just kind of went like, what if I... And then I just did it this way. I don't know. Not everything has to be rendered though. So, yeah. Art related. Anywho's. You're gonna go to this, and we're gonna make sure... We're gonna go here. Kind of giving the eyes a little bit of a darker color. Like an outline. So it's kind of like googly eyes, but not really. I'm thinking I should render this a little bit. Like the teeth. I don't know. I feel like the teeth doesn't need to be rendered. I feel like it has its own little like colors that it doesn't need to be like improved, quote unquote. I don't know, my opinion. Alrighty, now it's time to do the cutting of the leg, because I really don't like doing this. This looks really good. Okay. So we're going to boom, boom, and we're going to go up here and cut this side of the leg. And this is her left, so we're going to cut this. We're gonna paste it. And we're gonna say, what is it, left? Yeah, it's her left. Left. Leg. Collar. And we're doing the same thing with the line art. Cut. Paste. Left. Leg. Line art. We're going to cut this. Hit paste. And we're going to name it leg. What is this called? Accessories. Line art. Cut this. Okay guys, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay, to the left leg accessories. I just need the color of it, which is literally this one. Cut, and then I paste, and we're calling this left leg color accessories. Oh, and we basically got everything good. We got everything. We're pretty much good. All we gotta do is that's the leg color. We're gonna go down to the lace. And we're going to do the whole thing. Gotta zoom out because we really gotta do the whole thing. On this side specifically. We're gonna do cut, paste, hit yes, left, Place line art. And then we're gonna go to here. And we're gonna cut it. Paste. Yes. Rename it. And this is left leg lace color. Copyright. What we're gonna do is literally cut this. Hit paste. And name it left leg to line art. Boom! And then we're gonna turn this part on, and all we gotta do is literally cut it, paste it, rename it, OL2C. Boom. And now we don't really have to worry about it. I should have done this with the arms. I want to cry. Because I really could have done it with the arms. It's okay, because we're fine. Anyways, guys, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to be right back. And hopefully you guys drink some water and feel better and all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Back, guys. So we're gonna continue this. Oh my god, it's not zooming in. My worst peer. There we go. Okay, we gotta go back to the arms and fix that up. Now the legs are done, like actually done. Skirt, all of that done. Arms, we gotta do that, like fix it. Upper, just gonna basically cut this. Copyright. Mesh form. So we're just gonna. Oh no, mesh. That's what I mean. Kind of like over here more. Kind of like on the shoulder. So now you guys kind of see where it's like on the shoulder, like yes, like that. A little more over here. So it's kind of like you guys see where it's going from. It's not really like smushed, but it has its own little thing there. I feel like it being ground like this is actually correct. So it's like on the shoulder and you guys see it like that. Boom, that's correct. Okay, now we're gonna merge that down. And what we're going to do is literally color it in with a whole bunch of rendering. Coloring this like how it should be. Okay. And now we basically have our colors, and we're gonna blur, no, we're gonna blur this part so it blends. And I'm gonna just erase, oops, just gonna erase over here. Just a teeny bit, guys. Yes, thanks for the welcome back. And we're gonna, oh, just a teensy bit, not too much. Okay, we're just gonna use our handy dandy tool like this. Oh, this is really difficult without messing it up. But I'm pretty sure you guys see it's kind of like on the shoulder instead of like on the forearm, if that makes sense. Because the shoulder isn't rolled in, it's rolled out. There we go. Alrighty, and we basically have this going on. And it's on the shoulder, and instead of it being on like the hand, it's on the shoulder. And we can like kind of cut it and kind of shrink it. Because nobody's gonna get a full on like big huge tattoo like that. So we're just gonna basically use our lasso tool again, and we're gonna go down, we're gonna shrink it. As you guys can tell, I shrinked it. And now it looks like a full-on tattoo. And we're going to use our lasso tool, but this version of it, and gonna grab this, kind of go around here, go here, kind of color this in. And boom. We're gonna just blur it out with the little patches we have. And what we're gonna do is go to our little handy dandy brush, kind of blend that out, and get like that. And now we have basically a tattoo on the arm, specifically on the shoulder, but it's rolled. And now it actually makes sense. And instead of it being like, you know, like I said, rolled right there, it's literally just right there. And it looks actually really good, in my opinion. And boom. I'm gonna kind of like, boom, shade it like that. I'm gonna add some more like shades so it doesn't feel too like, I don't know, stiff. This way to put it, because I don't like stiff colors. And boom, we added a little more color. We're good. Kind of shading it with that now. And now we have a tattoo on her shoulder like that. And we're gonna go on the other arm and basically render it a little bit more on the upper and kind of just go in with that shade that we literally got. But it's a-okay now. Okay, but since we have this purple here and it's very vibrant, we're going to literally do that on here. Just add that vibrant purple. Because I want it to make it look vibrant. And I want everything to basically match. And we're gonna do that same thing on this side. And boom. Very colorful, right? Now we're gonna go to the pupa, which is literally this. And color half down like this. And then we're gonna go to the, I'm actually might have to cut the VTuber, not cut the VTuber, go to Visual Studio or whatever it's called today. So I'm actually excited. Who's excited? I am. This is the torso, the waist, and we're going to add that lighter purple. It gives like eye-catching. Oh my god, you guys can barely see it. Oh my gosh, I feel bad. Here we go. It gives like eye-catching, like you're able to view it. And I'm going to basically add this purple here because I love this color. It's very cute. I know. Coming from a person who literally said multiple times, I don't like the color purple. Okay, because I signified that color with people who had hurt my lifespan. I don't know why, but over some time, it's kind of like when you go through trauma so much, you kind of be like, oh, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing right there. Kind of like that, basically. And it's like, well, it is that actually. Hold on, I'm dumb. It is that actually, but yeah. But then over time, I healed, and now I like this color. Basically not fighting it. I don't hate people who like this color. I love you guys. As long as you don't hate me first. Ah, I'm running. I'm joking. Anyway. Not about the trauma thing. No, I'm not joking about that. Please. Life. Don't like me. Okay, so now we're gonna go on and kind of render this pink little heart. And we're gonna go in and add some red. Oh no, no, we're not gonna add red. We're gonna go into the light colors here. We're gonna go to our green. And we're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna go to our pink. And kind of render some more. Because it's rendered, just not to my full liking, in my opinion. And nothing is wrong with that. As long as I like it. You know what I mean? But if I don't like it, I'm gonna obviously change it.
Honestly, I guess he's right, I'll do is this, so that
This is like a lilac, so I'm gonna go in. You know how people be like, oh, who did your VTuber model? I'm gonna be like, me. They'd be like, oh, really? They look at my art. Oh, really? Yes, I did it. All the colors, all the rendering, all of it. Me. It's because my art is like really recent and people might not believe it because I actually recently changed my style like a lot. So it's okay to change your style, guys. Please don't feel overwhelmed. For the artists out there, because I basically found my own style, and sometimes it's better to find your own style rather than fitting in. And if you feel happier with fitting in and copying what other people do, go ahead. Honestly, do what you do. But if you feel more like you have to copy what everyone do, or you won't be trending or whatever, just think about it. Look where I'm at, and look where I'm at later on. Hopefully like 3,000 subscribers, I don't know. But in the end, people have their niche, and my niche is literally scribble scrabble art. Well, I wouldn't say scribble scrabble, but I guess you can call it that. Oh, I don't want to do this. Guys, there's a Pinocchio movie that came out. I know I mentioned this on my channel before, but there was a Pinocchio movie that was like, Grandpa, I can't wait to be on my own. And it was pretty funny. The way that he said it. And then Pinocchio. It was like a meme for like a week, and that was it. And then it died down, and I was like, what happened? I think because like the creator actually got mad. I don't know. I'll hope not. And if you're actually mad about that, I'm pretty sure you were really cool in the movie. I haven't watched it. Maybe I'll watch it today just to support. But I'm VTubing modeling right now. So all my time will be dedicated to my VTuber modeling. Just my opinion. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. I'm gonna be a VTuber. And then I'm gonna say, for all my haters out there, forget you, forget you, forget you. Block. And then people are gonna be like, what is she on about? I'm like, I don't know. I just exist. Leave me alone. I really do just exist. I just realized that I just exist. I think everybody just exists. You think about it hard enough. Why are we all here? I don't know. I don't want to get into that. People are gonna get mad. I'm existing. Anywho. Colors. Ugh. Use the blue for the blue. Use the purple for the purple. Use the pink for the pink. And green for green. Kind of like a smiley face. I don't know how to not make my VTuber model freeze up. And plus, I don't even know if I did the mouth right. So I'm literally scared, guys. Like, I'm actually afraid. If it freezes up, I'm going to cry. And that's the thing, I already feel like I completely messed up on the mouth, and I do want to look back at that before I say I'm done with my VTuber model. I should have titled this finishing up my VTuber model. I didn't know I would be finished though. So how am I supposed to know? I guess for the cutting part, I guess I'll like copyright it, or not copyright it, say it when I'm like at the cutting part. I mean at the rendering part, rigging part. Take it. Have people ever done this on stream before? I think they have, but like I don't think they're like well known from doing it. If so, I probably, if not, then, well, if so, there's only probably like a few people maybe. Because I haven't really seen people like make their VTuber model on stream. I always seen them kind of do it behind the scenes. And I only work on it on stream because I really just wanted to. And I feel like streaming is like for the special moments in life. And this is one of my special moments. Physically and emotionally, because I'm literally working the heck out of my arm right now and it hurts. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh my god. And the colors I do? Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. And then somebody comes out of nowhere. You suck. Oh, I have a cat. Which one is this one? Is it the mean one or the nice one? I think it's the nice one. Oh, no, I think it's the mean one. I can't really tell by the fur that well. I can't see. It's black. Are you looking at me? You are looking at me. It's the mean one. Dun dun dun. Cat. Cat. The reason why I say is the mean one because the mean one always try, but fails. It's like you know Tom and Jerry, like the mouse and the cat and the mouse, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, because Tom is the cat and Jerry is the mouse. I just said it. Kind of like that kind of a situation, but like with every single animal that exists. It's like, bro, why are you so mean? This exists. You get the pets out of anybody else. Like, come on. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta live. No, I will give you pets. Does not mean I'm ending my stream for you to get pets. I hope you know that. It's funny seeing the cat literally climb on the desk. Cause like she literally does like what is it called, gymnastics or whatever. But she literally just jumps on the chair and then jumps onto the desk. And then she realized what the pause button was on a keyboard, so she just did not click it anymore. She was like, the big one pauses the video, audio stops, basically. And then it's so funny. So I'm like, oh my gosh, you're like really smart. And she's like, I know. Give me my pets. And my drink was on the table, and I was scared that she was gonna knock it down, because I didn't give her a pet. So I said, no, don't do that. And she was meowing, and I was like, please, don't knock it down. And so then she didn't knock it down. As in, she didn't do it. So I was happy. So yeah, that happened. Ew. We're gonna go and fix. Dun dun dun. The beads are done, guys. We just gotta fix the, not the torso, not the legs. It's the waist. Waist order. We're going to do this because if I see it on one side, it's most likely on the other as well. The thing is, when it comes to like little spots, I'm trying to make sure there's no spots like on the shirt so it doesn't look weird. Dun, dun, dun. And I'm going to copy the same blue and stuff I got going on here. I know the yellow is very iconic, but that blue really has to be on there with the gray. Is this on the render? That's the upper part.
So, if for whatever reason, this fills up completely. This fills up completely. And no good fuel goes under there. Then it'll get pushed up and automatically fills into a sink.
I'm like, what the heck? Why wasn't it working? And then I saw it and I was like, that never happened, guys. You know what I mean? Never ever, never, never, never. Never, ever, ever. Yes. Mistakes happen only once in this channel. And that is when I lived. I'm joking. When I was born. I wonder how many people on this earth is a mistake, considered a mistake. You know, my family literally went up to me and was like, you're a mistake. I was like, oh. Okay. What did I do? Like, I was literally watching YouTube when that, like, bro, I think I was watching some type of VTuber. I can't remember back then. But I was minding my business. I was about to get me some noodles because I'm hungry, right? And then, boom, you're a mistake. She's a love child. He's a love child. I'm like, oh, I wish I had my VTuber. God dang it! Y'all would have had the emotion of that one emoji that's just straight face and staring at you like, okay. I'm like, bro, I'm getting noodles. So I literally just stopped trying to get noodles. And like when they said that, I was like, why are we having this conversation? Like, bro, I think at that moment I just kind of like stopped talking. How to make your kid go mute. That's so sad. Tutorial. Go on, let the kid watch YouTube. And no, wait. Back then I was watching, okay, I might sound like a very, very weird kid, but I am. I don't care. Well, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm an adult. Haha. But I was like watching BG Mike, I remember. And I was like, oh, at the time when Yandere Simulator wasn't like, you know, I don't want to get canceled, you know. Anywho, and then I was just like, oh, I'm not minding my business. I'm making me some food, yummy, yummy, yummy. And then you're a mistake. I'm like, okay. My siblings on game or whatever doing mind their business. Oh, was I a mistake? Was I a no? You were a left hand. We loved you. We took care of you. We did this. We did that. I'm like, how to explain to the, you want me to call the cops so I can go to adoption or something? Like, do you want that? I felt like that was like the moment I literally went, I'm literally not meant to exist. Like, bro. Even then, who would say that to, I don't know. There's some weird people out there. Nothing I can control. I think I do have to render that part. I'm like, then again, they'd be like, oh, since you mistake you supposed to be best of all or something. I don't know. It was like, it was giving weird. I don't know. It's like when people speak too much that it's like something you shouldn't say or anything like that. And I know that was very funny. It was just very weird in my mind. I was just like, what the? I wanted noodles. And I'm just gonna starve. I think I literally was like, I'm just not gonna eat. Because the hell. Yeah. How to give your kid a disorder. How to make your kid think everything's wrong. Oh, also, I know I'm trauma dumping on my channel. I don't know. If you guys don't like trauma dumping, unsubscribe. I don't know. I'm just joking, guys. I'm pretty sure you guys have some weird memories or like some questionable things you've done, like ever lived through in your life, and just made you go, oh, okay. How to like make a wound and then put salt on it. That's tutorial. Anywho, guys, that was just funny to me. I don't know. Anyway, no matter, the best way to put it, guys, no matter who's a mistake or who was here brought on purpose, just know it's better than, this is gonna be so dumb, it's better than being I'm joking. Adopted. I'm joking. Oh yeah, I probably would have been better adopted. I don't know. I would have been rich. Had my VTuber model already ready? Yes, adopt me, please. Anywho, guys, but the actual thing is, no matter if you're a mistake, like me, apparently, you can literally live your lives the way you want and make sure that you're happy. And of course, if something like that happens, I'll get therapy, please. Doesn't that like surrendered now? In my opinion, it kind of does. It's given Roblox character, but it's when it's off, it looks like a Roblox character. Square. Okay, we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna make sure that this kind of pinkish purple is literally like rendered just like that. my gosh, guys. I think I'm able to render it like that. I did do it. Cool. Not exactly, but boom. Okay, now we gotta turn this part off, and we're gonna go to the booba. And we're going to go to the booba layer. We're going to go to the booba layer render. And we're going to go here. And we're going to go to the darker side. And render. I feel like that blue was the only one that literally got freaking rendered. How dare I? Womp womp. That's okay. We're going to go here. And like that. And boom! Ta-da! Guys. Oh, let me full screen. Trying to check any error or any mistakes I have made before I say my VTuber model is done. So no screaming, no punching, no none of that. Where the heck is it? Oh, wait. I think I know. Oh. There it is. You know what, guys? The hair. There's like this one layer that I gotta go have like way under it. And I'm literally calling this the way under here. The way under here. Okay, the reason why I call it the way under here is because under all of this, it's supposed to be like, you see how this is? It literally has to be like stuff under it. So when the hair moves, it's like not just the bald spot or whatever. See how that's there? It has its own thing. See? We just gotta figure out where that is. Found it. I'm gonna erase the edges around here because if I can erase that.
And of course I want it to fill up as quickly as possible.
We'd be fine. Okay, so I need to find the line art for it.
Actually, take this and throw this into it.
I think I have to go at the way top. And literally hunt for it. Roots. All the way down here. Yay! We're gonna call this roots hair color. Okay guys, so since we have the roots, literally, what we're going to do, copy this little color here. Well, not really, but we're gonna go into here. I'm gonna darken them like a way more because they're the roots, and we're gonna try to like hide everything else. And then we're gonna bring it all back once we basically figure it all out, because we want the head to literally only be showing in the roots, because we want to make sure that the hair is literally doing its thing. Yes, there we go, guys. Roots. Root hair color. Okay, boom. It's kind of like a, how do I put it? Like a hairline. Why is your hairline tool so this, so that? You know what I mean, guys?
Where the front side will be down, the left side will be back. Fuel or on the left side, turbo fuel, the right side.
Is that through the head?
Fuel.
No, that's the pigtails. Okay.
That'll work.
But the head, though. Where's the head? Whee! Okay.
Well, that's also correct. Well, that's fine, I guess. Okay. I want these words squared not there.
Oh my lord, guys. We did it. We kind of did it. Almost. And there we go. And boom. Okay, cool. This is what we're gonna do. Grab this, color in like that.
Now let's see if this is spinning right. Left output should be fuel in this case. And the right output should be overflow. This one should be turbo fuel. Everything is there. Overflow is here.
Root hair color. Okay, boom. Excuse me. So this is what we're gonna do.
Here. Actually, it's left will be there.
Literally just doing stuff like this, guys, so we can make sure that the hair is literally there.
So, turbo fuel is on. It should merge off this ball.
Basically, the root should be doing what it needs to do. basically giving your hair a bold cap. So it's not really bold or whatever. And we're going to go up here and go around like that. And it's basically creating the nice circular motion that you guys see when it comes to here. So it's basically not really bald under. It's like, oh, the hair is still there. What are you talking about? Or whatever. And people will be like, look, egg. Hee 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 hee. And I think this is pretty much it. Okay. There we go, guys. Oh. Egg. Egg. Shaved. Bald. 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 My eyes. Okay, guys. I fixed it. Like, actually, I fixed it. I'm actually surprised because I think without this, I pretty much wouldn't have done. Like, I didn't expect me to literally actually be done within a few days. I'm pretty sure if I did this every day, I would have been done sooner. Maybe on the 4th day or so. But I decided, no, we must do this now. And I'm actually excited that I do this, though. Yeah, Vtuber model is done. Literally. Vtuber model is done, guys. Look at it! Look at it! You guys can say whatever you want, but this is literally my model. This is it. So, what do we think? It's very kawaii. It has the you know what I forgot, guys? The accessories. Let's see, it's not my VTuber model yet. I'm crying. I had a feeling I was forgetting something. I was like, what did I forget? This is why I said I forgot. It's not done. Cause how am I gonna have a VTuber model without the band-aid? How am I gonna have a band-aid without the band-aid? Folder. And then we go here. We're gonna call this weirdly enough, the band-aid's gonna be on the nose. No way, guys, no way. And it's going above the nose. Just a little bit. Think like that. It's kind of like it's stickering. To make it sticker thing. Okay, and then we're gonna have the color. We're gonna name this Band-Aid color. No, go back! Dang it. I gotta zoom all the way back in. Because I hit the wrong button. How dare I? How dare I? A Band-Aid. It's a tiny one. It's like sitting on the nudge bridge that I don't have. It's like, boop. I like it. It's very cute. Very kawaii. And then now I gotta do the accessory. Dots. We're calling these dots because they kind of are. They literally are. Dots line art. Dot color. These are literally just yellow dots. I don't know why I put them there. They're like stickers. I don't know why. I just think they're cute. I don't know. Not like a face tattoo or anything. It's just a nice little... I don't know. I was going to do the stars because I really wanted the stickers and stars on my model. Like really freaking bad because I used to do that. But I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna call it stickers. Because I feel like if I did that, my character would be nice.
So let's put these on standby until all of those systems are getting.
Think you mean no. Stickers color, sticker liner. Like little stickers. And I'm gonna put some on the shoulder over here. Just because I feel like that's just what I do. I'm very like a bubbly person. And I kind of just put random things there for decoration. I put random things anyway for decoration just because. Very top heavy VTuber model, if you think about it. And then the stickers color. They literally can be any color we want, guys. So in my opinion, just go crazy. And then what you're gonna do is literally make sure the line art of it is white. Like the outer edge of it. Pink. Pink. Because I love the color pink. Doing some yellow ones just because. Stickers.
I suppose I want a temporary factor to, I guess, make things with what I push into it.
Yummy colors. We're gonna do a blue. I don't see a blue in here, so we're gonna do blue. See? Blue. It looks like one of those pimple patches. Hey, maybe it is. I don't know. I feel like the shading is cute, but I feel like it's not going to be there when the character hair goes whoop. Like, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I'm gonna do it right though, regardless. Okay, cool. And the wings. Did you guys know I have wings? No. What is it called? Found a folder. I'm gonna call these wings. Okay, I was told there's two parts of wings. There's one part. And then there's two apart. Why are you barking? Psh. Psh, 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 psh. You okay? Oh, you're trying to be guard dog. Forgot, you're tiny. Dog go bark, trying to be guard dog. Liner, two, and then the color. What color? Two color. What do we think, guys? Yes. Okay. Reason why I say there's two parts is because we're gonna close the wing model. We're gonna go above, and when we're done, we're gonna put it in bottom. We did the color of the stickers. We're good. They're actually looking very colorful. So this is what we're doing. We're going to... This is part one. They're tinier than that. It's like boop, because the back wings have to attach, and then it's this. Isn't there like a mirror? It's like that, yeah. Oh,
Over here.
it's like a mirror that's like it matches only two.
Down.
I don't know.
Those.
I'm gonna try to copy it the best way I can.
Yeah, look at that. I have computers. Apparently out of those. What's going on? Are they out of fuel or out of head? Stop.
This is what I usually try not to do, is the wings. Because they're really hard to draw. And then line art 2 is literally up, down.
Also, I don't think I turned on the same way very much. Get to that.
His wings go like this. Boom. And then you go back around and do that. That's usually how wings go. Do I have a sketch for the wings? I'm gonna put this at the top and see. Kind of something like that. And then okay, boom. And then line art 2. We're gonna make this go like 30. It's kind of crooked, so we're just gonna not do it like that. We're gonna go up here and kind of do our usual kind of sketchy sketch looking thing. And this should probably go under here. I know what I'm doing. Like 30%. And I want to make an animation when it comes out. And if I can make an animation where it comes out, then it would be really cool. So Mind you guys, I'm only doing this the way that I think I'm gonna have to do it. So I don't have prior information much, but I am splitting it because I literally was watching YouTube like not even too long ago, and I was like, oh cool, they kind of have it like this, so I'm gonna do it like that. And yeah, hopefully you guys do like the art and is just here for a good vibe, obviously. And then we're gonna do line art too, and we're going to basically go here, sketch it down. The only reason why I'm kind of sketching it down is because it kind of makes more of a darker line art. Just a little bit, and plus I kind of messed up the lines on one try, so I'm not gonna try to do that. So yeah, we're gonna go up and kind of get that down. I love the amazing colors I got going on. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just very colorful. There we go, guys. You're doing pretty good, pretty good. Yes, guys, yes. We're doing it. I'm actually shocked, because... Yes. I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's looking pretty neat to me. Looking pretty good to me. In my opinion. That's pretty much the bone structure.
Preventing that from feeling up later.
Boom.
But until then, I'll see everyone in the spring. And
Boom.
don't remember which one it is.
Boom. Boom. I don't want to hear any complaints. I don't want to hear anything. Guys, I did that. No. No way. There you go, guys. Boom. Okay, now we're gonna grab this color. No, we should grab the color of the shoes. Yes. Yes. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is Since this is the one color right here, we're doing one color. Alright guys, I'm gonna try to finish this really soon. Because if I can get this done, we can learn visuals, whatever it's called, okay? Studio of V2 Studio or whatever it's called, Live 2D. That's what it's called. My lord, I've been struggling all stream, literally figuring out what it's called. Live 2D, guys, Live 2D. And once I figure out Live 2D, you guys know what that means. VTuber time. And we're not doing it this stream because that's one, way too much, and two, out of my budget right now. So or maybe tomorrow we'll play a game. It all depends on what happens. I'm actually really excited. Guys, this is your sign to literally do what you wanted to do. The good thing, specifically. This is your sign. You wanna know why? And how? Because if I'm able to do this, I know for a fact, you guys, I know for a fact you guys are able to do it. And it might not turn out perfect the first try. It might not be exactly what you wanted. But when you take time to practice and take a step back and do what you need to do, like I did, and then you make your VTuber model, if you're into art or whatever, then do it. You should definitely do it. If this was like the best part, in my opinion. Look guys, the Batman symbol. Look, it copyrighted! Copyrighted! I can't. I don't have the money. Please. It looks so good. Yeah, this is literally in front of the VTuber, obviously. What do we think? What do we think? It's like the definition of pretty. Oh, dang it. It's a cat. It's a cat. 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 Cats. Oh, so cute. She's like, will you now eat in your stream? I'm like, no, I shall not. Cat's like, will you now end it for me, please? The stream, please? And I'm like, no. I feel bad. And the cat's like, okay, fine. And she walks away. There should be like a toggle, guys, for the... what's it called it? For the wings. Nice little hotkey. Really makes sense if it's a pink heart, right? I'm really excited because I never ever thought I'd get this far. And I'm actually grateful for all the people who are here, and when I have my debut, I'm not really gonna have like so many people as much as I think. But as a PNG tuber coming into VTuberhood, VTuber area, I'm actually excited. Very fun. Very, very fun. Okay. Boom. What do we think? What do we think? I have not rendered it yet, but I can render it for you guys. I'm probably gonna do it this way. So this is on the first layer. I'm gonna do it this way. Kind of like this. Add some shading. Very scribble scrabbly, as per usual. And then we're gonna go on the back layer. Kind of do the same thing. And then we're gonna add some lighter blue. Gonna make it look shiny a little. And then we're gonna go to the bottom layer, and then we're gonna render some more. Then go to the bottom layer and render some more. And we're gonna add some little hearts. Like little stickers, kind of. And then we're gonna go up here, kind of trace it. I feel like the stickers should be on the sticker thing. I don't know. And then we're gonna go on to the pink. Oh. The cat was on lap. How'd she do that? She was like, wait, you're there, never mind. You could pick her up if she lets you. If she don't like you pick her up, she would. Oh, she's gonna do it. Cat was in lap. So cute. Okay, guys. I'm gonna take this hot pink, kind of, and then like splurge it. You know how I do, guys. You know how I do it. And then boom. Boom. And then we're gonna go to the other layer and kind of go boom. No. We're gonna grab this. Go boom. And then we're gonna bring the wings all the way down. It even goes behind this hair. Or should I go in front? I feel like behind it is a little more better. I feel like in front, though, seems more reasonable. And there you go. The wings. Okay, now we gotta go to the other part, which is literally the. We gotta go back to the belt and do more decorations on the belt, guys. Belt, skirt, waist, beads, legs, wings. Skirt has belt. And it's not in the middle, it's not centered, so we're fine. Don't really have to do this, but this is what I'm doing, guys. It's like its own little wings, like this. So it's literally just wings. I think it's pretty cool to add that addition. There we go, guys. Okay, guys, that's literally how I do it. It looks drawn on because it's supposed to be looking drawn on. And boom. We're gonna go to the mouth. Neck. Actually, we're gonna get to the neck. We're gonna hide the head. And the reason why I say that is because we want the neck to literally be all the way up to near the head. Like, actually. That's what I was taught when I was fixing it, which is just now. I know the reason why is because when you look up, your character head is literally gonna go up. And yeah. That's basically how I'm fixing it. Alright guys. Now I actually have that. We're gonna go ahead and click on the folder on top of that, which is literally resting on the shoulder, so you guys don't even have to worry about this. And we're gonna just add on top of this to that, and we're gonna name it line art. Didn't I have like a sketch already? I'm gonna make a sketch. I swear I made one. And the eyes are literally gonna be kind of like the rigged eyes, if that makes sense. So. Okay guys, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Zoom back in. Boom. Boom. There we go, guys. So with the ears, we're gonna go on the ear layer. I'm gonna do another layer and call it Toggle Liner Ear. Blee. Color ear. And we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna say top, bottom, we're gonna duplicate this layer, and we're gonna obviously duplicate it again, and we're gonna do the same thing but for the left ear. Okay, and then we're going to duplicate this. I'm gonna do that to this one. And then we're gonna do this. And do this one. Duplicate that. And do the bottom one. Left ear is going on this side, so we're just gonna do the left ear this side. Boom. I think we may have to do this like on the other layer. We're just gonna have to go back up here and basically have its own ear, if that makes sense. So we're just gonna be like left, and that's gonna be the top layer. That's the color. This is the top of this one. This is the color. Forgot to say the top layer. This is the right one. I mean, this is the left one. This is the bottom layer. And then this would be the right one. And then this is obviously the color. I'm gonna say right bottom color. Left bottom color. And then we're gonna do the eyes. Left eye liner. It's really not that hard to do his eyes. Left eye color. Right eye liner. And then we're gonna do the liner for this one. Wait, right eye color. So basically we're doing it like that, guys. And the more we can have it like that, the more it can be easier. And then we're gonna do the mouth. Mouth liner. There's not really like anything to do when it comes to the liner, like for him to open his mouth. I think when I'm talking, his mouth would like squish. Like squish. You know what I mean? Boop, 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 you know? Like kind of like he's mocking me. Okay. And I think that's pretty much it. I don't really want much to copy. I feel like the wings. I guess we'll do the wings. We'll do. I think I'm supposed to separate the wings, like left wing, right wing. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. We're gonna do left. This is left 1. Left 1. Wing liner left 2. This is World War II. That's so bad. I feel bad. Not what I meant. Boom. Liner 1. And then I would say 2. Then I should say the color. Or 2C. All the right 2. Row at 1. C. And then this one is wing color 2. Wing color 2. Wing color 1. I feel like that's really good. And then we're gonna close this up. And then we're going to go back to the wings. And what we're going to do is literally cut this in half. Doesn't have to be really accurate, but cut, paste, and then we need to name it left line art cut, paste. You gotta name it left color. Now we got to do this way. Cut, paste. Left line art 2. Cut, paste. Left line art. Wait, left color 2. See? Easy. Now we're going to get out of the lasso, zoom into the Bako Taco.
Get it.
And here we go.
Just to make sure that
You go to the liner. Liner, and now I need color. I'm gonna name this C for color. Guess we'll do like a. We want kind of something like this. Oh my god. Wait. That's perfect. There we go, guys. Yeah, why not? Bako Taka has a sticker on his foot. Pop color. We're gonna do a lighter color for the ear. It's gonna be like this. This is the color, so we're gonna go a little darker, but not exactly. And this is the liner for that side, which means the color's on this side. Left side, left color, right? Second side, right? There we go. And you know what I forgot, guys? Left eye highlights. Left eye highlights and right eye highlights. Left eye highlights. right eye highlights.
It's while I'm with them, she's picky. I'll make an pickaxe and that dog forward.
Left eye highlights too. Left eye highlights 3. And then we're just gonna take a lighter green. We're just gonna put a heart. See? Kind of like a boom, like a bloop. And we love that. It's very cute. Right eye highlights too. Right eye highlights 3. No matter what, they're looking straight at the camera. And then when my eye turns left, their eye turns left. Oh, tired. And I'm hungry. Okay. What do we think? So far, it's very good. Right eye highlights. Okay, what's this? Mouth movements, wing liner, wing one color.
Since there's some andesite, maybe, line up some of the stuff that edge back up more anything.
get rid of that here over here. You can see what I'm doing. And we're just fixing this up here. Okay, guys. Okay. And all we're gonna do is literally try to render just a little bit. And a little bit of rendering doesn't hurt no one. Since there's not really like many back wings to like kind of base it off of, we're just gonna kinda make its own little thing. And we're gonna kind of base it off of that. Bring some of that. Nothing really to worry about. There we go. There we go, guys. And that's pretty much done on that side. I'm gonna go up and go on the right side. I feel like this would go under the stickers because, or no, not even under. I feel like it should go up above the stickers, I mean. Okay, and all it needs is the pink that we got here. Yes, the top part. And we just need to go on to this part. And then we kind of just push it down like that. And then we go to this part and push that down like this. Like that. Pretty much it. And where we got the eyes. that and that. Gonna grab this, fix that up. Do this, fix that up. We're going to add a little bit of purple for like a highlight. And then we're gonna do that to the same on this side. Add a little bit of that side. Needs a little bit of add a little bit of yellow. Make it seem a little girly pop. Kind of copying what we have here, but a little more duller, so it's not like this is taking the main attraction. You know what I mean, guys? And then we're going to turn back on this color. And we're going to there we go. Liner. This. The liner is above that. Did I accidentally kick it out? No, we're just gonna go back. Trying to make sure it's all lined up. I'm sorry guys for being silent. Here we go. Boom, I did it. Good lord. This is really difficult. We're going to put it there. All I gotta do is go to the color, and what we're gonna do is color this a little more. Giving some shade, giving some depth, or whatever to call it. Basically making him look a little more flush. And we're gonna go around it. And then we're going gonna make that a little more cuter. We're gonna add a little bit of do this. A little bit of that. Since the feet aren't like moving anywhere, we're just gonna kind of shape this a little bit. And then we're going to kind of move this like that. And then we're gonna go here and we're gonna just, no, we need a pink blush. Like a, no, like this pink basically. And it looks a little doll-like, and we're just gonna go up. We're gonna do the little this. Very cute. Very plush-like. That's what I'm trying to do. Make it look very doll-like. And boom! It's like I want to make the eyes look very like colorful. And they are. Oh my god, thank you! I'm currently just finishing up the VTuber model as per usual. I'm getting everything done. And welcome to the stream. I've been kind of quiet because I literally was just locking on to the whole thing. So how am I gonna... Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So I could bring this all the way at the bottom layer, and I won't have to think like anymore about this. And boom. So what I'm gonna do is try to like make sure that this right here is on top of this layer. So now it basically covers the other one. Eyebrows are fine. I just need to do the eyelashes a little bit more. I was thinking maybe instead of the orange, I could do maybe more of a red, but I don't know. lots of colors I gotta do. This one, that one. I think I'm fine. I'm not gonna touch it anywhere because I literally don't want to ruin it. So I think this is pretty much it. So I'm gonna try to like figure out how to do live 2D tomorrow. Finally, I am done with this freaking model, and I've done this like for what? Forever. It's been almost 2 months when I've been working on this. So that's pretty much it. If you guys have, if you guys liked this and all that good stuff, make sure you give me a follow on Twitch, and for people on YouTube, give me a like as per usual. And hopefully you guys had a good, amazing day, and hopefully it gets way much better. And I'm tired, and I'm just gonna work on a whole bunch of other things. So yeah, this is pretty much it. Bye bye.